Hello, Monster Matt here, and welcome to Blasphemous. I'm a little tired today, to put it mildly. Sleep and I are not getting along, but it's all good. I am hoping that between the game and the coffee, will be okie dokes if it ever decides it wants to actually show itself. Game, you wanna? Oh, I see. It's one of those. Alright. In chat we have April, we have Pixel, we have Mac, and Morgan, and Sif. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm gonna blast some of you guys. Why, who, where? Why are we blasting? Who we blasting? Why are we blasting? It's not the sun rising, but our sins. Oh, very ominous. I see. Well, a little less into this game so far. It feels kind of like a Diablo game, like lore and like tone-wise, but no, it's blasphemous, not blasphemous.
I claim your grievous miracle.
Grievous. But I'm not an asthmatic robot.
Make my chest hurt with regret.
It doesn't.
Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Okay. That's a lot of blood. And then she turned to, like, metal or something. Okay. Like, literally? Oh. And the guy was like, sword.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us.
Guilt, repentance. Okay.
Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace. Sometime in the form of punishment.
Oh, that thing looks crazy. Look at that skull-headed troll dog.
That divine will equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
I don't know. I mean, Castlevania doesn't really go into length about its setting very often. At least not in the games I played. That's why I thought. I thought a little more Diablo. Oh, is that the guy that drew the sword? Is that us with our really pointy hat? Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Our sorrow is silent. Behold. Biliary flasks. Left bumper to heal with the flasky flasks. Get your flask on. Is it any louder? It's a little quiet, honestly. Alright, so definitely can't make that. Any like hidden things over here? Oh, I can slide. That's a no. Alright. So what do these buttons even do? That button, nothing. That button, nothing. Jump, swing. Doing something. That drinks the potion. That slides, and that does a thing. I'm working that good. Cool. No roguelike in Generosia, but more stuff get added. Stuff's good. Hey, for a jump. Ladders. Oh, you can like ledge drive too. Neat. Down A to drop. Okay. Got the slidey slide. Can't quite reach that again, though. So we're going this way, I guess. Alright. So far, so straightforward. Teaching me the ropes before it throws me to the wolves. That's fine. That's good. The prie-dieu. Press Y to rest the prie-dieu. Saving your game, refilling your health and flasks. I like refilling things. Ta-da. Interesting. Oh, who's that? Hi? Ah! Warden of the Silent Sorrow. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. Attack pattern is pretty simple, honestly. I wonder? Aha! That wasn't so bad. You will update to me as well. Thank you. Sounds good. Requiem Aeternum. Eternal rest, I guess? No, I'm not sure if Requiem is rest, but Aeternum is definitely eternal, obviously. And we're filling the hat with blood from our enemy. Okay. Getting us some of that strawberry jam. And we just dunk it over our head like we're at some kind of a summer water balloon event. Alright. Sure. Why not? No wonder our like belt sashes dyed red. That's crazy. Up and oh. Oh, we have directional slashes too. That's cool. What's this way though? You need a key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. Oh, well, I obviously don't have that yet, so. Learn some old Latin. The Holy Line. Another guy with a pointy hat. What's up, dude? Why are you so big?
Grateful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
And we're regretting the end of the anguish, are we? What did he do?
I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle.
Which is us, I guess?
Such is my penance, as yours is silence.
So, are we the grievous miracle? I guess? Also, Deo Gracias, his name is like, basically, thank God. I mean, you know, I guess it'd be more Deo Gracias, but it's pretty close.
The cradle of affliction.
Oh, and he's like tied up.
What you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches.
The mother church.
It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door.
Well, naturally it's forbidden. Otherwise everyone would go there.
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard.
Okay. What I do know is that according to the rule, one must carry the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. 3 humiliations, huh?
Must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
So, high mountains, entombed church.
And the last one, the end of the trail, carved by gnomes that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the
weird iron
bowels
spiral.
of a bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
The new Hondo ruins.
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Okay. So, basically, our sword may decide to get very prickly. And if it does, it's either about to smite me or pat me on the head and send me to bed with a drink or something. Okay, cool. Sure. Well, that means, man. I appreciate the feel of this game, but it's a lot of like, cool, what does that mean exactly? I don't know. Heck if I know. I guess that's what makes us blasphemous. We don't know the lingo. Who's this guy? I don't know, but he dies real easy. Some kind of evil crow watching us. Or maybe not evil, but certainly a crow. Advanced technique. Parry, counterattack, retribution. Right bumper is to parry. Counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. During a counter, press X at the moment of impact to perform a retribution, using the force of the blow and stunning some enemies. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh! Finish! Oh my god, with his own wheel? Dude! This game has Mortal Kombat in it too. So we're playing, you know, Mortal Diablo Souls. That's kind of wild. Finish him. Mud zombos. What is this thing? Acquired Vertialis of the Forsaken Hamlet. Press any button to use this prayer. We must equip. We must equip the prayer. Okay. So equip and lower. Song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, moves through walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. Okay. So we're the penitent one then, not the greatest miracle. I guess the miracle is its own thing. Finish him! Whether in rain, sun, or wind, may this land blessed be. Whether walking or in deep sleep, may the land blessed be. Whether by day or in obscurity, may the land blessed be. Easy to remember, I guess. Prayers and fervor. You equip a prayer in your inventory and then press left trigger to invoke it. We can use well, I guess it's divine magic, but still. So if I just kind of neat. I see these guys don't count unless they're actually exposed, though. I see you over there, Mr. Crow. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of give off that kind of serious vibe, so... I don't have any way of getting up to that just yet. We can't jump really high enough. What's up, Kyle? Yeah. I mean, but these pixel graphics, see if I'm not too worried about it just yet. Like that statue that the lady in the opening cutscene had, you can kind of tell that there was junk on it, but like it didn't like shove it in your face or anything. You know, like it seemed pretty minor. So I guess a quick little addition to the overlay might help, though. Let me just add that real quick so it's there. It's like, hey, just so you're aware. Not too much, we just got started. We had our first little boss fight. Still kind of figuring out what we're doing and where. Yeah, I figured. That's a good point, honestly. You're right. Impact? Impact should work. Just want to make sure it fits on the screen alright. That should about cover it. I hope. People can pretty much look at, I mean, I assume people can just, see it, it's 18 plus, rated M, and kind of figure out for themselves from there, I don't think I need to spell out everything that's in it. You see 18 plus, you can more or less figure it's going to have blood, maybe a little bit of nudity, that kind of stuff. No, not so much count. No worries, April. Just getting the overlap in. There we go. All fixed. Now, let's carry on our merry way, shall we? And we go. Oh, this time. Oh, what's that little guy? Air impulse. Press right trigger and X in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to 2 times before landing. Okay. We're gonna need to do that. Not really. Children of Moonlight. Find them caged all over Custodia and release them with any technique at your disposal. Oh, yeah, Abel? New changes to the outfits? Cool. Right, so this counterattack thing is just really good, basically. Does it make sense? Souls games do love their parrying. As well. This one I think came out in 2019. There's a sequel that's come out since. But from what I've seen... Ooh, people coming out of the faces.
No answer to our plea.
Hey, Casey.
Has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Not the ornate throne. But yeah, from what I understand of the second one, it's pretty much more the same. If we like this game, we might try that one. I did see that some of the reviews kind of suggested that the second one wasn't as good, though. Like, they took a lot of the same stuff and just kind of didn't quite manage to nail it the second time around. I don't know, though. I haven't played it. Oh, map. So we're, like, over there. How far can we zoom out? Oh, about that far. I see. What was that map we just had there just now? There, then. Huh. Oh, whatever. That's some kind of pool of water. Okay. Yeah, it's a helmet, yeah. How's it going, Casey? Welcome to the stream. Oh, what happened to you guys? Oh.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds.
The Kisses of Wounds? You got a boo-boo? Hey, boo-boo. Mwah. Kiss the boo-boo.
Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely.
They do seem pretty hurt, don't they?
We need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
Individually, Kyle, I don't know. Seems in general this lane is not exactly the most friendly, though, so I'd say they got attacked by something. Alright. We can go down, we can go up. Neither is all that telling. Oh, hang on, there's nothing up here, though. The Dove Skull. I see. Rosary beads. Hoping to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. I see. That morning, when the bonfires were lit and the convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors, a white dove came down from heaven and perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him. Oh, jeez. That's a little intense. Apparently, it increases our defenses to some degree. Well, we only just started, Kyle, really. Hey, Texas. And we only fought, like, you know, a few things. What is this? I don't think I can jump that far. Yeah, it seems a little far for us. Oh, how's it going, Pixel? Doing alright, thank you, Texas. Oh, but if Pixel is on break, that must mean it's time for the first monster match of the evening. Yes, I'm like, ow.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine.
The winch?
In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated.
Hey, Jake. More souls-like than roguelike, I think.
As our charitable rule prescribed. Help us these poor
Slow day, Pixel.
souls.
Well, I guess it's better than getting run off your feet, I suppose, but... Okay.
In this place, we gather the helpless.
Same thing? Same thing. So we can't go inside there yet. Wasn't there a downstairs, though, too? No worries, Jack. How's it going, dude? More wounded. That was a good doorway, but it's not. Oh. This seems... Calcanium of the what now? Of Persian the Bandit. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked roots without distinction between rich or poor, and always alone. The day he dragged himself to Albero on the brink of death, no one took pity upon him. It was just like a collectible, I say. Yeah, I feel pretty good, Jake. Thank you. Hot day for you, Kyle. Yeah, it's pretty warm here, too. So the hang is this? And is there a door this way, too? Yeah. Desecrated cistern. Yeah, I don't know if that's where we're supposed to be. What's here, I wonder? Map not available. That's promising. Hello? Oh, that's totally a doorway. Look at that. No, really? Huh. Hallelujah, Vickelman.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one. Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered. My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to
probably
us,
not grass,
creaking,
cut grass, though.
grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way...
yourself, or else can make them sneeze, and with others it doesn't, Texas? Yeah. Yeah, I've been allergic to, or sensitive to cut grass since I was a kid, basically. Alright, so that doesn't break. None of this stuff seems to break. It's just kind of a place. Oh, we have like a tree. Nice. That's what we got equipped for the magic stuff. Or the prayer stuff, rather. Oh. Quest items, the thorn, relics none, and the rosary beads. Alright.
Dude!
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one.
I'm being thanked by bones.
Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Oh, like the guy like the bandit we found. That was a bone of his, right? Is there like a record? Perhaps? I can read? No? Whatever.
Bapanada.
So I kind of want to go back this way, because there's more directions we haven't even looked at before we ever get to the other way. The hang is this? It is Castlevania, Diablo, Souls adjacent.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands.
That sounds fun.
Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Okay. The blood. It bleeds. The blood, it bleeds bloodily. The bleed, it bloods bleedily. Yeah, the art style was part of what drew me to it, which is kind of why the second one, I thought they kind of took a bit of a step away from this sort of grungy pixel style. It's similar in general look, but it's not quite as I don't know, like it just feels a little different somehow. Not necessarily bad, just different. Mea culpa shrines. Visit the shrines. Increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Okay. I only have how many points so far? 715. Well, we can buy Weight of Sin to do a plunging attack. Sacred Thrust. Sinful Wrath. Last Words. Oh. Well, maybe we can spend 500 to get a charging, like a charge swing. That seems doable. And this is just kind of here, apparently. I don't know, Kyle. I guess that's the feel they wanted to go with for this game. It's got a very, you know, that's kind of what drew my mind to Diablo. So it was all the sort of, you know, couching it in terms of sin and punishment and all that. It's very, very kind of Diablo sounding. You guys hear it okay, by the way? It's a very quiet game in general. At least for like the general stuff. Phalanx of Brandon the Gravedigger. Right, Mac? By jumping very high, Kyle, I think. Wasteland of the Buried Churches. Who the hell is that thing? Ow. Ow again. That timing is a little rough. Ooh, hello. Whoop. Spike's bad. Gotcha. Don't touch spikes. The volume is good. So it's not even just, oh, spikes are, you know, spikes hurt. No, no, no. They just straight up kill you. Good, great. Just all my charge attack? Okay, so it just respawns you. Still sucks. OG Mega Man style. Dog? Good doggy. Could this be dog? Yeah, it needs to be a turtle. So can I, like... No. Ow! They think we're a loop, don't they? Okay, so, important note, the slide will also get you past enemies. Good to know. What is this? That's where I died. Oh, guilt fragment. I see. Try ahead, pet dog. I wonder if I can just like... Yeah, works pretty good. Oh! Oh! Wow, okay. It sure likes those Mortal Kombat finishes. What's that down there? Oh. Oh. Boss thing, but also a tree blocking my way, I see. Sometimes, not all the time. Customary wall checking, just because you never know. Ow. These snobby guys. Just bait him into my charge attack like before then? Well, that's how it worked out pretty good for that. Christina? More spikes. This doesn't take too much to beat these guys. Wait, there's a gap there to you guys? Yes, there is. Phalanx of Arthur the Sailor. Huh. So we're making progress into the suburb, apparently. Orange door there. The unknown. Just hard level. You're 2 to 1 if you get for the 10, you'll not doing good. Yeah, some of those challenging games can certainly be a lock. Or a pain to get through. So more shield guys. Ow. Oh, there's a wall there. I didn't notice the doorway. The door. It's like, why isn't that locked? Shouldn't or why isn't it? You know. Try the timing now, you know? I am unfortunately out of healing potions, only have 2. What's up, Doctor? The shell's overflowing with anguish. Drink deep, and thou shalt taste secure sanctity. Yeah, the game has a lot of cool, sort of like, you know, religious adjacent quotes. The theming is pretty strong. Welcome, Ezek. Happy lurking, dude. Oh, this is where we fight this thing, and I have no healing. Maybe we don't want to do that just yet? I don't know. Seems kind of dodgy. Maybe I can get past it? There's a lot of room in here. Ow. Well, that was fun. Instant concussion! Alright, that'll teach me. Maybe. Unlikely. I'm sorry, I need some water. Oh, and which game, Christina? The accumulation of guilt. When you die, nearing in your penance, a guilt fragment is anchored to the world. The way the guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement. So you want to go get that back, basically. Gotcha. Photo heroes? Ah, nice. I see. Alright, so let's get back down there already and try and get our stuff back. Fatality. Ooh. I don't remember if we did that jumping slash before. There. These dudes. Oop. Well, darn. So with more death means more guilt, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's costing me soul juice. See the three-part bar below my health in the top left corner? That means I need to get more soul juice back too. Matt himself is buffering. Yes, it is a terrible, terrible shame when the buffer buffers. We got this guy down here. I wonder if they can move at all. They don't seem like they do terribly mobile, do they? There's one of our things. Well, he's not helping. He sure isn't helping cause for certain. Lemon protein weapons stuff? Ooh. That's not nice. Hey, BMJ. One is Fred unmasking the ghost. The seal issue, and then when the mask is gone, get good. Oh, for like a Scooby-Doo episode? Timing is a little different than you're expecting. Kind of trying to keep an eye out for like hidden things too along the way, you know? Oh, more of these guys. They're not that hard to parry so far, at least. You can block the big ones, but they tend to follow up. Ah, spikes. It seems like knockback is honestly one of the worst parts of this so far. You really watch out for that. You get a solid enough swing put into you, and you go for a loopy-loop and land on some shiny, spiky, pokey bits. Goodness. Alright, Christina. Hope your game goes well. There was that one down there, too. There wasn't that one. Hang on. Wasn't there... Didn't I die this way, too? No, it wasn't this way. It was this way. No, it wasn't. Well, actually, while I'm here anyway, I might as well. We got the Fervorous Blood. I can't afford that one yet. That takes 2,000. We can afford the plunging attack, so sure, why not? So if I jump, can I like? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. So how do I... Oh, I see. Yeah, I can now, Kyle. how close you need to get to, like, use the thing. Pretty close, it seems. Alright, well. Seems like the charge attack deals with these guys fastest. You've really got to, like, hit this down attack at just the right time, it seems. Oh, I gotta hold it, I see. Okay. Timing down with this. These guys seem to be pretty much like the moment they like pull their sword back, just hit the button and go. Come hither, darling. We're not gonna fall in the spikes this time, are we? It's gonna go through. Any hidden things here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hang on. Nothing here? Really? Okay. Scary red door. Can I just, like, overpower this guy? Oh, you can. Oh! Oh! Well, that guy's super dead. Oh. I guess you gotta time it just right. Squeesh. I want to overshot that space where the giant was. Oh no, you remember, we're good. He went crunch. Like the good captain. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, that went significantly better than the last time. The Uvula of Proclamation. What does that do? You have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying objects. Decree from His Holiness Escribar, basically, shall be called the Anointed Legions, said His Holiness. Under the armor, their bodies shall be covered with bandages, anointed with oils that I myself will bless. They'll protect the Mother of Mothers as I will protect them. Okay, so atonement and stuff. We can now use the tree to get back to where we were. Ah, shortcut, I guess, more or less. Okay, that's cool. Hey, fellas. Goodness gracious. This game is very brutal. This is why it's rated, yeah, this is why it's, rated M for, oh my god! Alright, I think we're all caught up to where we were now. New stuff. Oh, I want to get the blending attack there. Les plonges. Ow. Ow. Decapitate of Barak the Herald. We found 2 phalanxes, a calcanium, and a decapitate. Whether executions or lashings, Barak was always there to proclaim them loudly, but his voice broke down gradually as day by day he had to announce the sentences of his entire family. Oh. Imagine having to be like a town herald who has to like announce the executions of your own family members. That's messed up, dude. This game is wild so far. What's this thing doing? Did I not reach that? I guess not quite. Can I get the upswing? No. Rock! Ah! Oh. I was trying to avoid the rock and I went for a tumble. Well, dang. So, falling, spiking, anything that would basically get you killed in, you know, an old school Sonic game, watch out for. Game is not going to take it easy on you, that's for dang sure. Yes, I rolled. More like I plummeted. Aw. That down strike thing does pretty good damage too, actually. And hop across here. I do like how you don't actually like lose your like runes or whatever. You just like penalizes you for like dying. And you need to go, you know, get unpenalized. So you don't actually lose anything per se, but you do have a reason not to get killed too much, which is interesting. Because like in games like Hollow Knight, for example, which kind of, you know, more closely follow the Souls formula, there's like a confessor NPC where you can get your souls back even if you don't kill your shade, for example. And I've like never used that NPC ever, because I always go and get my shade back. But in this, I might actually use that kind of NPC here because it's less utterly necessary to get your souls back manually, you know? It does seem, though, as if, like, as long as your feet are on the ground, they can't, like, easily knock you off a platform. Like, the edge of the platform does seem to serve as some kind of a barrier, or like a lip at least. Like when that guy beat me with the rock just there, you know, it seems like as long as you're not like outright staggered or like falling backwards, the edge of the platform will stop you. So it's not quite like, oh god, you know, I'm just getting launched, you know, hither and yon everywhere. Just do that now. Okay, ready these guys ahead of time. I'm like nervous about grabbing that edge though. There we go. There we go, got one. You called Ryan out in group chat, BMJ. He was saying how food went out on time. Like, oh, you better make it 4 on Friday and help me, and I told him he always do. And he doesn't help me that much, and then mentioned the bean sun from Sunday. Also, a portion of the desserts as well. Yeah, I mean, definitely good to stand up for yourself if someone is making things out like they're your fault when they're not. Alright. We have an up and we have a down. Oh, there's a down over there too. I didn't get to. Oh, right, because there was like a gate in the way, I think. Well, let's try up first, I guess. Come on, fellas. lot of spikes. We're using crazy ladder no jutsu. Sure looks like it. So what's the deal here? I see, what is this, wax? Snow? What is this? I have no idea, Kyle. It's snow. Where olive trees wither. Okay. Should I be here or no? Wall climbing. Press X in certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. While hanging, press A to jump or B to jump down. I see. Fairly intensive view. This is the save shrine thingy. Feels short. I don't know about that one. Nope. We got an item. Radius of Helzer the Poet. The work of the poet John Clark Helzer had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. I see. Oh. Hi there.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
What the heck happened to you?
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths.
That is not a comforting statement. Like, don't worry about me. The cold is making sure I don't suffer too much as I die. Like, bro.
Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me. Here, in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favour of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached
I have no idea, Kyle. Seems like he's asking for help.
As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain.
Inuyasha, is that you? I don't know.
Take this.
Acquired empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up. I can still hear the call.
Yeah, no, you can't kill him. So he wants us to go collect, only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil. Number 1, a young villager named Aurea had such a beautiful and pious face that even as a child, sculptors took her as a model for their creations. Her face became so recognizable that little by little people took her as the living, breathing image of divinity. But reached a point where they ended up taking her out on procession, and even replacing their own images. Such was the fervor around her, that she could not bear to be mistaken with divinity, and burned her face with boiling oil to gift her pious beauty to God, and took up the habits of a convent. Jeez Louise, people. Getting a little carried away, aren't we? We got ourselves a Elise dude. A rock dude. Kinda extreme seems to be just about how this stuff rolls, Kyle. Cave. Why do I feel like this? There's a hole there, isn't there? Incense garlic. Bulb white as bone, very hard to find. Its intense aroma reminiscent of sandalwood, only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. Sought after with herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Okay. All right, the guy wanted it for whoa! There's a hidden thing. I'm just kind of taking swings at the walls because I figured, you know, stuff. Pardon me, sorry. Nothing. Well, another tree guy here. Yeah, I don't seem to know what to do with this one. Not that, apparently. Cool, so I don't know, yeah, it's just there, I guess, for now. There does seem to be, oh no, it's not a hole, it's a thing blocking the view. Okay, well. But the wound guys wanted ingredients for their poultices, and it seems like this garlic is one of those, so good for them, I guess. Oh, I can jump that. Well, maybe, but... Yeah, there's definitely some serious leaping that is needed for this area. Or that happens. So I don't think we're meant to go up this way just yet. I think we need to find a double jump or something. Sorry there, Oliver. Man, you might need to wait a little bit for me to get your order, because I can't fly. With what, Sif? I'm not sure I can even reach that without going up here first. Trouble is I can't see the bottom. I know there's a hole here somewhere, but oh, okay, we're good. I guess if I don't know. Like I said, I didn't have them sleeping tremendously well because of the heat. But I got coffee. Doing the best we can do. If I like hop and hop, it's not too bad. Huh, who are you? Heart of the Virtuous Pain. Sword hearts. Moving a sword heart in mea culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but come at a price. Rest at a prie-dieu to access the sword's core and start different hearts. I see. So she pulled her own heart out, is that what I'm to understand here? That's gonna... Again, another great example of, if you say so. And that just... Straight up is just bye. Gotcha. Yeet! I wonder if I can use my spell, I wonder, to get it. It's a negatory. Hugs the wall. I see some hearts and some laughing on the side there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's just get on out of here, shall we? Candidate for his fatality. Fatality. Still haven't gone down or to the right. Let's try down next, I guess. Just keep attacking walls because I find secrets at this point. Found 2 that way so far. What have we here? Ah! You get batted on pretty good by some of these guys. Like I said, as long as you're only knocked back and not utterly chucked back, you can keep your feet and it's fine. Like you won't fall off the ledge. But if they hit you pretty hard, then you get batted up pretty good. They use you for batting practice for the local minor league team. This guy can't quite dispose of me. Interestingly. So there are ways down here. I wonder. Oh! The spell can just kill these guys if you're actually score multiple hits on them. That's kind of cool. Here we get stuck. Okay, so once again, double jumps seem to be the order of the day, and I haven't got one yet. You're kind of blocking the edge there, pal. Check stuff. Nope, doesn't seem to be on my end. According to YouTube, stream is healthy. According to OBS, no drop frames. Oh. Scary green glowing church. That never ends poorly. I was looking like here's what's back there then, though, because like we came all the way over here. Oh, who's this?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Okay. Mercy Dreams. Huh. Howdy. You are rid of guilt. Oh. So if you've lost your... If you've been killed, it'll purge it for you. That's nice, I guess. Kind of hoping for like a place to save and heal, actually, but oh, that's not the way for that. That's for sure. Aha. Okay. Because spikes are pretty universal, honestly, Kyle, as far as game design goes. They're classic. Can I parry them is the question. Probably not. This guy's tough. Must be the armor. Oh! 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 Inquisition! Achievement unlocked. Was it, you weren't expecting that? Because I sure wasn't. Ah! Maxilla of Pterodax, the cleric. His broad smile and good manners, Nicodemus Pterodax never denied anyone refuge in his church. Discovery of a pile of bones in the sacristy revealed his true intentions. Oh. I was not either, Jake, no. Wow. Kicking my butt. You gotta remember, I can't actually block stuff. Like, I can parry if I have the right timing, but I can't just block things. I take a lot of damage sometimes. Oh good, spikes. Ow. Do you need to crouch on the second one, I guess? Okay. That might be a good spot to use use the magic, honestly. Didn't seem like we're getting very far trying to just run that one. Ouch. Well, now you know, Sif. No, at least these ones aren't. Yeah, it's true. They're not insta-killing me, which is nice. I wouldn't mind finding one of those what's-its that'll get us... That'll get us our talents, though. Come on, I jumped that time. And thankfully, with a little practice... It's honestly when two of them are together that it's the worst. Because, like, their range control is pretty wild with only one of them. With two, it's like, because they don't go at the same time, you dodge one and the other one just comes at you with, you know, its enormous range. And you're like, oh great, now what? Mash on? Yeah, oh yeah. 8 o'clock mash, you guys. Get up there. Can't get up there. You can just bypass the whole shenanigans if you want to. It's not a bad call, really. Soul magic, baby. Ah, our shortcut. Excellent. There we go. Okay, we earned ourselves a shortcut. Nice. Inventory. What do we mean inventory? Oh yeah, we have the whole heart thing, don't we? Heart of the Virtuous Pain. Sword core blessed with defensive prayer. Can be inserted into Mea Culpa. Boosts blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the penitent one to longer to enemy attacks. The works and graces of the Sorrowful Miracle, second verse. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash, creating dense gray clouds, hiding the whole mother church and drowning her in a deep darkness of lead. The ground began to tremble, and a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash. And that cry was joined by more and more guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravely as out of the throat of a giant. Okay. So, longer parry window, but says it exposes us more to attacks. What does that mean exactly? Like when you say more how? I also want to backtrack real quick and try to see, because there was one other path we didn't go down before, and I'm curious now where and what that was about. Yeah, it's not working for me. Like, we don't seem to have very many good options when it comes to fighting two things at once. Yeah, there was like a middle path. We went up, and then we went down, but we didn't go middle. The strat in this game? I don't know. Fight. Don't die. That's the same thing we fought before. Similar setup too. Interesting. Boy. Okay, this just leads down a long hallway to this way for some reason. It's got like stuff here to do too, so hang on. Yeah, I guess it's a longer parry window, but not that much really. Still not clear what, like, it says, like, it leaves you more vulnerable to strikes. I don't know if it just means we take more damage in general, or what. Oh, she does shockwave damage too. I didn't realize that right away. I'm in a bad way now. Any mods in the house to draw winners, or am I doing that myself? Can I heal? Not anymore. And then those two flasks in the top left corner, that's our count for heals. Currently, I have none left. Only the two flasks for now. Yes, no red juice for me. I have no juice. Alright, let me draw match winners before I get myself killed somehow. Casey, Mac, and April are our 3 winners for 8 o'clock. Congratulations. Call the Kool-Aid Man. There you all are. Remember that, no at. Yeah. Not something I need to worry about too much. She outranges us so extremely. Remember me, MJ? It's all good, dude. There we go. I just need her to come a little closer. The charge attacks stagger honestly makes that so much easier. Kinda wild. Just stole my head, BMJ. Huh, another same thing. Bridge of the Three Calvaries. You mean cavalries? Or are we using different words? I guess they are the same. I've heard Calvary as an accepted spelling for cavalry, but it still bothers me. This is a boss fight. Oh, hey, it's this guy again.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated.
Different things. Are they, Mac? The cavalry is a horse charge, but I've heard people be like, you know, here comes the cavalry all the time. So I truly think that a lot of people use cavalry as cavalry. And I think because it is such a similar word, and I think it's become, you know, over time it's become accepted as either meaning. Pointy hat guys, they're the pointy hatmen. Don't you know about the pointy hatmen, Kyle? They're the guys. They're the knights of the pointy hat. Their hats are pointy. That's what they do.
On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place.
Okay. So on the door we see what? A guy grabbing his face while stuff grows out of it, and some tree person above him.
His sculpted
This ain't
holiness
me?
watches
Maybe.
us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know.
So we can't go in until we find the three holy
For
faces.
fickle are the
Okay.
wishes of the miracle.
Fickle. Fickle, fickle, fickle. So yeah, we're not getting into there just yet, that's for sure. Bridge of the Three Calvaries. I see. Okay. Can I like fast travel or something? Wait, can I actually? Doesn't seem like it now. Darn. Still not totally sure about the Heart of the Virtuous Path. I'll keep my timing. In exchange, you know, I'd rather not take more damage or whatever the trade-off is. Oh, the giant doesn't come back. I guess that makes sense. Let's go back down to the other one we were at before. We seem to be making good progress there. I love getting just absolutely destroyed off things. Oh no! I was saying, hey, the progress is doing just fine. The issue here is not the progress. The issue here is the getting home run batted off the side of a bridge. The issue is skill. Oh no! BMJ, what have you done? You taught Sif a word! No! Skill issue. God, the shield kill is brutal, though. I have a shield, that's nice. Oh god, oh no! You think your iron wall will protect you, but all it does is give me a weapon. No, please, have mercy! Request denied. I gotta go fight one of these things to buy these, right? Yeah, I need to go to the Mea Culpa. That sucks. Like Kratos, a little bit. Cartusian. Another place with a shortcut coming up, it seems. Oh, good. It's fucking in all directions now. And there are flying enemies. That's new. Ow. And we can't seem to parry these either. Just drop this, I wonder? I mean, I'm trying to figure out the timing here, but... No. So that's kind of a no on just the dropping, then. Hello, what is this? Acquired Seguiria of the what and the who and the where now? Whoa! Seguiria to your eyes like stars. Oh, it's another hymn. Brief hymn to the night skies, overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing speed of his attacks. Oh, so it's sort of like the shockwave thing. You get angry. There's a small girl with two star-like eyes who, when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. Doesn't rhyme. What is it that tolls the bells in the distance? What is it that cries on her face, eyes star-like? Okay. Mies. Did not mies. have one hymn equipped at a time, so maybe we'll try the inky one for a minute. Oh boy. Flying chair spearman, what's your deal, huh? Could you not just float there ominously? You know, poke him with a stick. He's like, come a little closer. I want to stick. I want to poke you with this spear. I'm like, could you not though? Some shenanigans happening in real time. Hey! Oh, me like the attack speed. Attack speed one is nice. I think I heard something about that. BMJ, yeah, unfortunately. Alright, once again. Shortcut. Yeah, but they want to make a new one. New one! I mean, I do like how they put the candlesticks relatively close by these, so you can kind of stumble across them fairly organically. Oh, Chippy. He's like, eh, what? Small bead of red wax. Another, rosary bead. Prayer is muttered in its presence, strengthen the vitality of the wearer. Abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot, where he'd been huddled, and glanced at the few items that lay on his table. Most of the mementos from his life before joining the order. He wanted to be kissed by the miracle when it will immerse in those gentle thoughts. Triggering most memories were some small balls of wax, now covered in dust that he had used to used to enlarge by picking up wax from the candles during processions. So it seems to be that you heal whenever you use one of your thingamabobs. That's not bad. Chains of Rain, Tears of Atonement. Tears of Atonement are... what? Let's try the healing one. And what does this thing do? We need to be able to set it on fire, which I cannot currently do. I don't think. here? What is this stuff?
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated.
Ladder matches, Mac? Yeah, I guess I would do it, wouldn't it?
Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Oh, that's from that first doorway we saw. Okay. Forbidden key was guarded by the eldest brother. The Brotherhood was eventually lost. So we were sealing the chamber it opened. 400 thingamabobs. I mean, guess we have enough. Let's see what else is on sale here first.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
Okay.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Early already? I can't tell. Empty tarnished sphere. There's no trace of nacre? Nacre? I have no idea. Left, it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Oh, so probably lets you generate blue stuff by breaking stuff. That costs 1,000. And the last one.
What I am offering you here, and may my...
Moss preserved in glass. Ah, yes. Moss. Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. Oh. That seems oddly specific. Am I going to be needing that soon by chance? Huh. Well, definitely want the key.
Behold what I present, trust me. Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Could be. It does say small resistance though, so I'm not sure if it's gonna go straight to immunity. It'd be nice though.
Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, that's kind of what made me think of Diablo. The sort of like, you know, quasi religious overtones. Not even quasi, really. It's fairly religious / spiritual based, but it's not like any real religion. I don't think. They just kind of made one that it's kind of made to resemble like an older form, like a very archaic older form of Christianity, I guess, but it's not actually that, so it's not trying to offend anybody.
Go ahead. cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
The Reaper BMJ feels easier, right? What's up, JB? I do kind of want to grab these, but I want to make sure I have enough money for my upgrades when I get back to the thing too, though. So leaves me a bit of a bind.
What I'm offering you here is as land may my.
I want to find a mea culpa and get our points spent. How's it going today, JB? I've been hoped. This way we have what? More stuff. Goodness gracious. We got a shortcut back through here we can't get to from the normal way. Not do it around too much longer, or I'm gonna get shot in this hallway to death. Oh, I couldn't duck that one. I see. So you need to duck the first row, jump the second. Right, BMJ. Yeah, some programs kind of overwhelm you with that kind of stuff. Alright. Yeah, it is kind of Elden Ring 2D. Yeah, like, it's definitely, like I said, it's kind of a Souls game meets Diablo-ish. When you die, you leave your guilt behind to go and reclaim it, so you can't just go dithering about too much. The down attack does work. When it works. Yeah, they seem to be some kind of flagellant stuff. They like hurt themselves to like purify their bodies. It's a thing that some people did. Some people do, I imagine. It's a ritualistic thing. Yeah, Mac's onto it. Does it work? I mean, I think that's for them to decide, I guess. Only they can decide that. Well, them and, you know, whoever they're pledging themselves to, I suppose. Give me this. Alright, it's one retrieved. Speed! Such as what, Sif? Nitrous oxide? Ain't got none. I already had coffee, Kyle. I'm tired, but I'm not prepared to, you know, take so much coffee and I'm gonna like burst my heart or something. I mean, obviously it's an extreme option, obviously. Not likely to happen, but I am using hyperbole to get my point across. There's already been coffee. Water and ginger? No. I don't want to drink that. I don't have any fresh ginger anyway. Okay. So we're going down this way. Says there's a hole in the wall back here on the left. Maybe I guess once we get the candle unlocked, I guess, or lit or whatever. Hey, buddies. We got a left and we got a right. Left takes us down to the shop lady we were at before. Right takes us over here. Right, this is only where it pulls you in really easy, that's right. Not a stabby share guy again. I fell off the ledge without, man. I thought I was on the ledge still. I must have leaned forward without realizing it. Dang it. I leaned when I shouldn't have leaned. I was a lean, mean, getting splattered machine. Lady. I wish it was a shortcut, but it's not. Huh. Shoot, I missed that one entirely. Dang it! Brain, stop sabotaging me! Sometimes I don't even see what kills me. I just was like, hey, I'll go down here and fight the things, do the stuff. Okay, cool. La da 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 da. You know, suddenly dead. Alright. I'd like to get back my thingamabobs here if I can. Can I just make it down this without losing anything this time? My goodness, I think I actually can.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I keep thinking I can duck those, I don't know why. I've died there like 3 times now. I'm like, I'll just duck this, and you can't duck it. It's too low. I keep dying the exact same way. I can duck this ball. You cannot duck that ball. Yeah, but we wouldn't do any good. We've, you know, tried a million and one commands like it. even the jump scare doesn't always do it. Simple fact of the matter is, when I'm, you know, out, I'm usually pretty out. I'm not proud of that fact, but it's a simple truth. Yeah. Well, again, the main issue isn't even sleeping. It's just my mind wandering, frankly. It was like, I'll hear the slapping sound, and my brain will give me like an alternate scene that you know. So like, instead of some guy hitting me, it starts wondering about, I don't know, something silly, something has nothing at all to do with it, and goes, you know, stop hitting this thing, or you know, like it imagines somebody else getting hit. You know what I mean? And then it goes, aha, you know, silly guy needs to stop getting hit. And while it's imagining that, it then slides into a dream, and suddenly, you know, there we are. This seems tougher too, honestly. It doesn't die as fast as the previous ones we've seen around here. Yes, we got very purified. Part of the issue is that, like, when you go to heal, your delay is actually pretty substantial. Aiming for what, Kyle? Hey. Oh, that one? The name rings a bell a little bit, I guess, Kyle. Alright. So once again, we are here. No, I don't think so, Kyle, no. Well, my concern there, BMJ, is if we start streaming earlier, then a lot of our regulars won't be able to make it. You know, they'll be at work. In the you know, in the other months of the year, they'll be at school. You know, I just need to. Basically, the sleep schedule threw my schedule off, and the heat makes it hard for me to sleep, which makes it hard to fix it again. So, and it's not necessarily that I can't be up this time of day, and more just that I was forced off my schedule, and now I'm trying to fix it back to where I like it, and it's being difficult about it. See, this ladder and I are not getting along in this light. No, I'm telling you that. And like, I swear I'm getting past it, but then it nicks me in the foot and I fall. Seriously? Okay, here. Finally. Need to get past. That seems like fun. Wait, have I been going backwards down this the whole time? I have, haven't I? Wow. Oh my god. I wonder I couldn't figure out why it wasn't functioning right. I was going up the wrong direction the whole time. Well, got my what's its back from there anyway. Now I just need to go down to the floor below that and get the rest of them. Where's the dagger? What, who, me and April? Sorry, what? Oh. You guys have been off since your nephew went on break, starting to stay up late later again. We get him towards noon, try to go to bed earlier on the days you work, but you get it? Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I find my sleep schedule budges very slowly unless it's given a sharp jolt, like with the whole sleep schedule thing, sleep study thing, for example. Get off the ladder, you noodle. Yeah. We need to go all the way down here. Right, this is the one where I keep dying because I keep trying to duck it. That's right. I need to not duck it. I need to do this. That guy's very dead. Okay, so you can't parry these guys, but they can't attack you if you're standing on even ground with them either, so we all got little problems, don't we? Okay, so we're finally out of that mess. Where the hell are you? As for the two of you, in the wall, yeah. Obliterate that guy. I thought that might be something there. As I was saying before, the game does a pretty good job of helping you kind of stumble into those. So I wonder why. There's a one here, but there's one over there too. I wonder if this is like safer or better or something. I don't know if it's safer, but it sure doesn't look safer. No, I mean, I appreciate it, but honestly, it's not really that my mind can't relax. It's more that I overheat really badly in the summer, and I can't get comfortable. Just straight up, you know, if I'm at all above like body temperature, I just can't sleep. Get a box fan? I've got a fan. It's not enough, because I run warm to begin with. So high natural body temperature plus high external temperature equals you ain't sleeping. So you get really, really, really tired. And it takes time to get to that point. I wish, April.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice.
Okay.
Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Sure, I guess.
So be it.
Was it like a boss summon? Because I just wasn't like I didn't want to just be like no, you know, no, get lost, you know. Figure if I said no, she wouldn't advance the quest line or whatever, but I guess we'll see. This mea culpa thing where you can spend your points seems to only be very, very infrequently found. I haven't seen one since we left. Not great. Empty bile vessel. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hallowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Get up and tell us what you witnessed, said the scribe without averting his gaze from the paper. I received an order for the exhumation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Albero, and many parishioners approached his grave. When I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in his sarcophagus. Blood red as wine. Those who were there rushed open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders, watching his blood gushed out from its side. Others ran to their houses, searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. Okay. That's pretty gnarly, jeez. to think that our pointy helmeted friend here has anger issues or something. But he's working out on these guys. Was our guy's story then? I have no idea. He's the silent penitent one. I haven't the faintest idea what his deal is. Big freaky hand with people on it. Fast travel? Or what's the deal here? Yeah, okay, fast travel. Bouquet of time. Bunch of aromatic herbs, common in the past amidst the cliffs of the bronze borders. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. It wasn't long before more and more people came to us, affected by that terrible and unknown suffering. Whole families, the old, the young, and even the newborn. We brothers of the congregation were unable to cope, and our care was not working, nor were our ointments, nor our constant prayers. We are lost, submerged in the darkness of uncertainty. Well, I figured it was probably a teleporter. Here we go. We can get back to the mea culpa finally and get our stuff spent, because we have like 3,000 things. Sacred Thrust. You can do a dodge, strike. That one's the most expensive. A fourth combo finishing attack. Press X repeatedly, so just more slashes, basically. Sure, I guess. Guess we need to get up to a few more to afford the last one, though. I wonder if we could turn in some of these ointment ingredients we find to these fellows and see what they give us. And this was here. What was your deal again? The bone guy. Ah, I see.
The bones.
We're filling in the old collection.
O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before me, and we
so just keep bringing the bones.
bring the rest of.
No reward until we get them all done, I guess. Boy. Kind of hoping for at least a little bit of something. There's a lot of bones. It is a lot of bones. And this leads down into some kind of horrible sewer or something. Hoping for some easy runes or souls or whatever they are. Oh, this room's creepy. Hello, buddy? What the heck?
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Sure. I don't have quicksilver. I have the bile flask. Tears and 1,000 tears of atonement. Okay. Interesting.
Bring me the quicksilver.
Sure. Hey Renee, how's it going today? Oh my god. Oh, this poor guy. god. Pardon me. This place. I'm doing anything, thank you. Okay. Alright, so you cannot get past him when he's charging. Good to know. So you can slide under things or through people, but not through attacks. What's up, man? Not eating today? Yeah. Hasn't had any mods today, though. Good gracious. You know what? I got my soul thingies. Let's just get out of here, shall we? On spikes. Okay. Goodness. I'm glad we didn't do a death counter for this one. We'd up into the dozens at this point. Alright, Texas, April, and Morgan are winners for the next match. More than dozens? I mean, I don't think that's accurate, personally. Dozens is a lot. We're certainly not into hundreds yet. Want to bet? Yes, I do. They're stinky, explodey sewer men. Gotcha. Either one's up. Still wouldn't be over 100. About 50, yeah, so it's still dozens. Multiple dozens. I presume they must be busy tonight, Kyle. The garlic.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Linen cloth. Okay. A useless rag that vibrates at times, emitting an untold buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. I have vibrating cloth. Weird. It is now, Anthea. Time.
Merciful be,
Tears of Atonement. That's the currency. He just paid me with that stuff.
Time outside, but if your penance sorrowful be.
Okay. Can't reach that, can I? Not likely.
In this place, we gather the remains. Help us, these poor souls.
Alright, the last one. I don't know how we get up to the next level exactly, but presumably it'll tell me at some point. Thanks, Anne, for grabbing those. there yet. Go this way then. Oh, more bullet time shenanigans. That sucks. Yeah, it can be, but I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it, honestly. But that's my usual shenanigans. You guys know how much I enjoy torturing myself with these things. How do I get that back now, game? Exactly, Do you care to explain? So how, pray tell, do I get to the stuff I'm missing without getting cooked? I'm missing this shenanigans here. Goodness gracious. need to get back past this again. I can't warp back any other way. Oh boy. I'd love to get that back, but I don't think I can without going through to the confessor thing. So, but if this isn't the way forward, then where am I going? Like, I don't even know now where I'm going, because like I thought I was just going down this way. Reach like a boss fight or something, but here we are, no boss fight. It's this way. Must be that way, I guess. Oh yeah, boss fight, okay. Here we go. What do we got? Hi, tree guy. Oh, don't pull her head off. Jeez Louise, man. 10-pited. Ah, branches. Okay, cannot run past him.
Edison 1!
He does not let you by easy. Okay, so you only get past him when he does the stomping attack. Alright, that's fair. First try. Didn't figure out we were gonna do that well, but my goodness. The boss fights in this are not gimmies. I kinda wanna go get myself forgiven at the Mercy Dream up there. Because then we can at least get these things off my back. Because we can't, like, one of them we literally can't get. It's stuck in a roof. Give me your spear! Oh, yo! I love the fatalities in this, they're so brutal. Oh, they're crazy. Oh yeah, we have like the stab, I've forever had that one now. We have like the crazy schwa cut now. Okay. Professor guy is, what, 2 more floors up? Looks like. Oh, it costs money. Oh, dang it. I wouldn't have just left them if I, well, like this one I have no choice. This one I do. I would have got that one first. Well, whatever. It's fine. I don't love it, but we got some extra on the way up here anyway. I'm not gonna go all the way back down and then come back up again just to you know, to avoid spending, you know, 200 tiers, which is probably what it would be my assumption. Probably 200 per guild. Alright, now that's taken care of. Let's go back down there and try this again. Well, I said yes to having her help us because that boss fight is not a joke. It's unlike in like a Souls fight. You know, you're on a limited plane here. There's only so many directions you can go in. You have no shield. Wait, what's this way? Did I ever go and look? Oh, right, the door's sealed. That's right. Past the lady with the other things for sale, actually. What do you got again?
What I am offering you, and may my...
1,000. Wow, they are expensive. Yeah, 1,000 snacks per guild. Well, I mean, as long as you forgive me, Mac. Maybe another bead. Yeah, that's what I think. That one and the toxin resistance one seem to be additional rosary beads. Unfortunately, I don't have any more slots for them. I only have 2 slots until I find another knot, so... whether I want it or not, kind of doesn't really matter. Oh, I want to double kill them. Well, awesome. volcano stick. I missed. Oh, another one that's in a weird spot. At least I can get that one. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yes. Alright. What I am noticing is... alright, sorry, I had this one on doing. Haven't really noticed it doing much for me as far as... because I've been really using prayer as much as I have. Maybe that's why it's not doing anything. Let's try turbo mode, yeah, I guess. Alright, tree. So you can block the hands, you can block the feet too, but it's better to scoot past him, honestly, or he boxes you in the corner. only give you so many heals, and then she's just out, I guess. Alright then. I'm starting to get the hang of spotting the stomp, but I keep forgetting about the vines coming up afterwards. So you can heal yourself twice, and she can heal you 3 times. And then you're just cooked, if you haven't got it by then. Sleepy thinks of. You think so, Seth? Okay. Come on, Matthew. You gotta block the arm swipes, you gotta dodge the stompy wompies. I thought I'd missed the backstep mechanic from Dark Souls. Here we are. Nice then. Yes, it is indeed Blasphemous. We're currently fighting the first serious boss.
Penitent one!
Not reading him very well today, am I? Alright, Sif. Thanks for with us, dude. And Stone, how's your net going? Don't forget to drop in on the mash, Sif, before you go for the last time of the night as well.
Penitent one! Penitent one!
Alright, Mac. Take it easy, dude. Goodness, my brain is not. I imagine I'd be doing better against this guy if I'd stop zoning out mid-fight, wouldn't I? You'd think anyway.
Penitent one! Penitent one!
These movesets are actually pretty straightforward. You just need to pay attention to it. Come on, me. Like, it's not that complicated a boss fight, honestly. Dude's got like two attacks with very little variation. I'm just not doing a good job of fighting him. There we haven't been that we could go do. Like, up there we couldn't really get any further. Same for here. I guess we could go back with the door back to the start where that one guy was, and then we have the key. I don't know if that's easier or better or what on the Holy Line. No, this one, Son of Sorrow. I don't suspect that's probably better though. What do you guys think? I hate to say it, but I do not seem to be able to keep my concentration long enough to actually get through this fight, much to my annoyance. Darn sleep-deprived brain. Big dumb tree goat. Deer goat, whatever this thing is supposed to be. Yeah, the focus is definitely proving difficult. Like I said, like the thing's only got so many movesets. It's not a difficult, like it's not necessarily a difficult fight. Like, let me show you what I mean. I just need to keep the. If anything, I almost wish it was a little more complicated. That's part of the problem, I think. Well, like watch. It's got a big stomp. It's got an arm sling. It'll spit little CD seeds at you. I banked on her healing being faster that time. That was on me for not just blocking. I thought her heal would pop in on time for that time. That was just me gambling and losing. well.
Penitent one!
Slow. Slow again. What up, please?
Penitent one!
Thank you.
Penitent one!
Oh, I'm... Okay. I was closer that time. A lot closer. He starts speeding up as his health goes down. Not too bad. Okay, she waited way too long to heal me that time. Alright, Pigs, will be safe on the way home, dude. I was like, lady, hello? Healing? 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 Please? No? Nothing? Okay. Like, hello? Help? There we go. For a second there, I thought I might get it without even even hitting me, but no such luck. It wasn't quite that good. Thanks, healer lady. I didn't actually need you that time. You gonna come down or no? I'm gonna talk to me? Cool. No worries, Stone. Welcome back. Oh, I can't go backwards? Okay. In that case. Okay, so this is one of those people we had to gather the blood of or whatever. The heck? Where am I? Hello? Hello, full of people. Welcome back out. This is odd. Hi.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance.
I'm not sure what that means, Anth.
Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on the sacred sea.
Ben 10? Oh, yeah. Familiar with the show, but I haven't seen it.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. Okay, what does that do? Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 1. His holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in three ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence, these three sores are the keys to his eternal pain and must be guarded. Okay. Interesting. And here's this guy again.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
Yes, I know that.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Alright, so... what? We just keep going this way? No, this, like, eventually, it's, like we're in this area now, the cistern, so... But there are some doorways back this way we never actually opened, so hang on. Visage, a visage or visage is, it's a fancy word for someone's face. But it can usually refers to something a little more, like, put upon, like, you know... It's more fanciful, more descriptive. It means face, basically. Have I not been this way? No, I have. And yeah, last call for 10 o'clock match, you guys. And this one was the hand. Mercy Dreams. Oh, there's another Mercy one down here? Oh, it's a teleporter. That's right. Yeah, okay. Teleporter. Right, and we couldn't do this one yet because we can't get through here yet. That's right. Okay. So there's something else lower down, but we can't get through that one yet. I guess that's fair. Hello, stab person. Goodness gracious. Not tonight here, Kyle.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart.
I'm mostly looking at the swords, actually. Oh, and the fact that you have no shirt on. Gotcha.
And fasting come to
Goodness.
Me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge.
Are you just gonna give me swords out of your body? Okay.
Of the soul.
All right. Sure. What? I get more max health. Okay. Pulling swords out of people gives me more HP. Sure. Why not? I have no idea, Kyle. Sword up. I have several questions. Only several? You haven't been watching long enough. The scaphoid of Fierce, the leper. Rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. We're finding bones. We're collecting bones for a guy. We're collecting swords from some lady with not enough clothes on. I don't know. We just gather around gathering stuff. I don't know. What mythology is this using, if any? Honestly, to my knowledge, it's just using something vague. Like, it kind of vaguely resembles, like, Christian, I guess, but I wouldn't say that's what it is by a long shot. Like I said, like, it kind of feels almost like Diablo at times, but... like, somewhere between, like, Diablo and, like, Warhammer 40k, with all the lashings and the whippings and the penitence and the, you know, general existential misery. What was that guy's deal? And that connects back to here again. Okay, so we're still getting shortcuts back to where we were before, just, you know, not all the time. That's kind of neat. I feel like this is probably where the poison resistance is suddenly nice.
What I am offering you and may my...
So the poison resistance one first, it's more expensive.
Let us be captive.
Alright, so from where we are, poison resistance seems to be a little more of a prudent choice. Did I ever draw those match winners for 10 o'clock? I didn't, did I? Monster Mash winners be Anth, Renee, and Mac. Okay, we found some kind of gas room. And even with the, with the toxic damage reduction, it's still kind of scary. Yeah, okay. That's way too far. That is way too far to just go. Excellent question. Kyle, I do not know. Oh, there's even like a wall there to stop you from going any further. Wow, that's just rude. So it's just like, nah. You're just full on. You're just not making that one flat out. Don't even try. Rude. 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 Well, we go the other way, obviously. That way's too toxic. We'll go not that way. Are we stuck? No, I just said. More toxic fumes, I see. Nope. There will be no more coffee, Kyle. Like I said earlier. Use some health there, game. Shortcut works too. The burning guys are back. That's right. Oh yeah, this is the one who wanted the 1,000 stuff and the thingamabobs and the whoozawutzels and
Bring me the quicksilver. Is there a shortcut?
It might be. I don't know, Kyle. Somewhere, it would seem. Well, I think it's more of a substance, Kyle, than an actual person. I know, like Quicksilver is a person in Marvel because it's a fancy name and you know a good name for a speedster. But Quicksilver, if I remember correctly, is actually the old name for Mercury, like the substance of Mercury. Funnily enough, Mercury was also the Roman name for Hermes, the messenger of the gods, who was also a speedster. So, I suppose, in a sense, saying Mercury, you know, Quicksilver is Mercury, isn't actually disproving the statement that Quicksilver is a person. But, yeah, no, it's also Mercury in its liquid form, I believe. Alright, well, I got healed. Here's Louise. What do we have in our inventory to bring back to people anyway? Quest items. Oh yeah, we do have that key now.
Time outside these walls passes by strangely, but if your penance happens to carry sorrowful
Still can't jump that far, that's for sure. Oh, the door's here open now, that's new.
In this place, we gather the remaining helpers these poors.
I have no idea what they did or did not do. Alright. But we can get a couple of this now, can't we? Water Temple? Is that you? If I see Shadow Link, I'm getting out of here. You know that. Oh, we're washing some dude's feet.
This place is another dream, penitent one.
I kind of figured that.
They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies.
Right, April?
The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness.
Okay. So, like, how?
Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
So, like, hey, they worshipped me, but I lied to them, so help me out. Like, but why? I guess because they would, I don't know, I guess by letting him actually do something holy, it, like, redeems him or something? I don't know. Give linen cloth, sure.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream.
Does anyone in this game just speak in straight sentences, or do we have to just go riddles all the time? Good God.
In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic.
Doing all right, Lucy, how are you?
For it is now pure and sacred.
Shroud of Dreamt Sins. Oh, my first relic. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. What? Each relic possesses different unique effects, and you equip up to 3 of them at a time.
Bring me anything.
So, English fabric witnessed a febrile confession. We saw quivers in the face of tortured souls. I wanted to listen to those who can no longer speak. Okay. Whoa. Did I do that before? Yeah, we did. Trying to think of who I've encountered who couldn't speak. There's been a couple of weird couple of NPCs we've encountered here and there. But I don't know if there's any that haven't been speaking. Not that I've seen so far, Anth, but could be. So who have we met along the way that didn't speak? I don't know. There was the guy with the face. I mean, there was the guy whose face had like the second face on his chest who didn't speak. I don't know if that counts or not, though. Oh. That's... I didn't know I was there. Cool. Clavicle of Dalhuisen? Dalhuisen, the school child. Aw. Poor kid, jeez. He fell down here and never got out. I wouldn't call it Spite April. Showing off, maybe. Hello, what is that? Something we ain't getting to him from this side of things, that's for sure. Other side of the hand room, maybe? Alright, let's see. Lots of TV. Anything good on? You should not grab that? Okay. Oh, you already seen it, Steve. You watching South Park a while ago, Lucy on Comedy Central? You have a Now TV account, and you have the app? Nice. Ow. You still can't, like, get up there. I mean, not any other way than here, anyway. Yeah, well, like, super complicated sandwiches are always a little bit beyond my ability to, you know, understand. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a good sandwich, but it's gonna take you blueprints and, you know, an hour's work to make a sandwich. It's maybe too much of a sandwich. Ha! Petrus. Petrus the what knows. Quicksilver. Oh, hey. I hear footsteps above me, and beyond the roots. I hear regular, raspy breathing from behind the rock. I hear the worms nearby, slithering toward me. Unpleasant. Behind the rock, you say? Made like French toast. Oh. So you have to, like, brioche the bread and everything, and then make a grilled cheese out of it? I mean, I guess if you didn't go for as many sweet ingredients and went for more savory, I guess I can see that working, but just the idea of French toast cheese with cheese is just an odd statement to me. Here we are, backtracking, feet flapping, keep snacking. Hey. Door. Oh, here we are at the door. The door. How far can we even go? About this far? Yeah, okay. This is where our first boss fight was. Or just about, anyway. Oh, there's this thing. See, there actually is this over here. Still can't jump that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get very much further here than we did the first time we were here. Short of another discovery like we had before, because our actual capabilities haven't changed that much. Oh well. I'm hoping to get some kind of double jump at some point. I mean, I am kind of curious what the door over here has behind it, which is why I'm over here in the first place. Got paid, Lucy? Nice. Getting paid's a good feeling. Chamber of the Eldest Brother. Alright, that leads us to what, where, and why. Blood perpetuated in sand. That's it? One little room? Oh, it's another relic. Preserve blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around the wearer's feet. I see. Take this bag and fill it with sand. Now imbue it with the blood spilling from those dreadful wounds, so it will turn crimson red. With it you will show the way through these dry lands to those who are yet to follow. Leave me now. I want to say my prayers, for I will soon be joining the dry sap of these roots that painfully embrace our Father. I see. Apparently it reveals hidden platforms, so we might be able to climb places we couldn't climb before. Yeah. That's mighty handy in itself. Platforms such as where, for example? I'm going to try. I just, you know. It doesn't, like, it's not an active ability, it just is. Aha. Kind of reminds me of the Sutsune from, Sanctuary and other certain monsters in that game. Revealed invisible platforms. Those at least you could kind of see, though, even if you hadn't got the power yet. There was an outline. Here it's just like, you know, guess. Catch me? Nope. We are working on the blood things scheduled today. Not mine. Aye! Apparently you gotta hurry, too. I've never been rushed by blood before. I've hurried because of bleeding, but I've never rushed because of blood, you know? Different kind of a statement. I saw the lady, the penitent one of golden brocade, one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. We saw Melania? Oh boy. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, the wrong one. Oh wait, hang on. What's this one? Oh, it's just going back. That figures. There's a whole other... well... I will say that the total instant death falling is not exactly my favorite thing in the world. I do appreciate having some, you know, some gravity, but, goodness. When you die in this game, you die hard. You die fast. Tirana of the Celestial Bastion. Oh, it's another spell. A prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air. It generates a barrier of divine lightning. Ooh, lightning. Yes, pretty cool. Do not fear punishment for wanting to know what is forbidden, for asking more than I should, for wanting to look beyond the olive groves. Do not fear punishment, for everything hails from the divine. Lightning. Oh, and does the door doesn't even open? Oh. No, it does open. I just don't know how to open it, I think. Oh, and it needs a lot of juice. I mean, we don't even have enough juice to fire this dang thing. Huh. Guess we're not allowed to enter here yet. I guess not. Well, there's definitely something else up here, but until we get another key or another thing that opens the door, I guess we're stuck. There's also one up there by the looks of it, but I don't fly, so... You got a song started, BMJ? Whee. Songs are good. So next nearest warp point is still way over there. But we might find some new places we can go to we couldn't go to before. So I guess there's that. Alright, Luce. Get yourself some sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Based on the last note of a melody. At least the last bar of notes. Since it's a chord progression. Dun 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 dun. Stream some music? Yeah, maybe. I know there's quite a few channels that you know, that on Twitch and whatnot, that, or on YouTube as well, that you know, do covers or make their own stuff. Seems to go pretty well for them. Good. Painted wood bead. Another rosary. Chip paint betrays origin. Home oak of the forest of the holy line. Recovers health when destroying objects. Ooh, that's a nice one. Was this one of the ones we couldn't reach the whole way through on? Because we didn't have the height. Hang on. I need to go refresh the area and come back, actually. I think I'm gonna need to juggle myself up there. So the dudes come back. Look like it. Maybe we won't work on these guys because they're so low to the ground. Maybe I need the double jump to get to this one. Assuming there is one. Just can't jump that high. So yeah, we might need to come back for this one with some kind of other jump. Alright, Kyle, I can. Swag's bad. Am I crashing more than before, Kyle? It's kind of hard for me to tell, frankly. I thought it was worse before. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Here, Pikachu. Stretchy times. Pikachu. Yeah, Monster Mash winners for 11 o'clock, everybody, by the way. Are Seth, Morgan, and BMJ. And let me go on and get up in the stretch here. Ow! Chihuahua. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Did you have to bite me right there? Oh, goodness. Do 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 do. Chihuahua. Do 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 do. Chihuahua. Do 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 do. Chihuahua. Do 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 do. Really? Nothing up here to help me jump after this crow? Seriously? Yeah, I first saw it on a Full Metal Alchemist video of all things, so it's really catchy. So I associate it with FMA first, weirdly enough. Doggo. Pat the doggo. No, it wasn't actually like made by FMA. It's the fan thing. Yeah, I know. I've since learned of the movies. I just didn't know about them at the time. What are my other even attacks anyway? It's been a while since I've actually looked at my mea culpa board. What can I even do? Got the fourth slash, the charge slash, the dropping plunge, and the thrust. Okay. Just those four so far. What's it called? I don't know. I think some of them were, yeah. Boppies. What was that? Did I just hear boop boops? Water! I got some water. Water. Water good. They did, Kyle. So we have one of the faces for this bridge thing now. I wonder if the thing looks any different.
Here lies the door on it, for his sculpted holiness watches find the forfickle.
Let's no. So I guess when we get all through, we can get through. This stuff, which I think for the most part we've already explored pretty thoroughly. I'm gonna go back down into the cistern, I think, after that. Or we're gonna go up into the mountains, either way. Looks like there's a few spots here. Obviously, we haven't been all the way through. Up here, we couldn't go places because we couldn't get high enough. Now that we have the blood platforms, some of those we probably, can reach now. We might as well look, I guess. Spikes! Glad I saved here, even though I didn't really need to. I can't believe it. I wouldn't. I'd have screamed if I'd respawned like all the way back over here or something, you know? I was like, no. The spike should not say hi. The spike should say, you know, go about your business. But no, all they say is die. They're not very friendly spikes, don't you know? Yeah, well, I can't see how they hang out in clusters like that. Oh, he's kaputs now. Did we take too long to get back to this guy, or what did he want again? He wanted something too. Yeah, he wanted the oil. That's right. I wonder if you could have gotten that to him before he turned to a tree, or if he's just stuck that way until you get the oil for him. I did not kill him. He was already cursed. Whoever cursed him killed him. If indeed he is dead at all. Those who are patient, huh? Right, man. Foot of a snowy abyss, a secret awaits those who are patient. Okay. I'm not sure I know what that means. What the hang is that? That wasn't there before. Depends, Kyle. I can be patient if I have to for certain things, but just, you know, like, am I patient in general? I mean, I'd like to think so, but not for some things, I guess. That's mean. That was kind of trollish, I'm not gonna lie. These floor burster guys are not fun. There I am. Right, this is this place again. Which I'd still like to get down under there to see what's down there, but nothing happening tonight, that's for sure. Where am I? Oh, right there, duh. It's like, dude, I'm hanging around. Alright, I didn't even see what got me that time. Ugh. Fine. Fine. We'll come back to this one next time. I am enjoying it, I will say. I just wish I was a little more awake for it, so I could figure out what the heck I'm doing. The boss fight was neat, though. I enjoyed that. So maybe we'll play a little more of this later in the week if I can get my sleep schedule to behave its darn self. Welcome back, Max. Sorry, dude. Last call for match, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me tonight as usual. I hope you have a great night and sleep well yourselves when you come to it. Which reminds me, I wanted to discuss an idea with you guys at some point. I've been meaning to do this since we got the Streamloot system up and running, actually. What I want to do over the summer, or at least, once a month anyway, is I thought it could be a cool idea, is, you know how people can clip things on the channel? I thought it might be a neat idea to have people spend, like, all of July, and then August, and then, months after that. If you can find, each person can pick and submit one clip that they've clipped from the streams in that month, and then I'll put them all into, like, a compilation video for the end of the month. And everyone who submits a clip gets a free Streamloot card, and then whoever, like, submits the best clip gets, like, I don't know, 3. I was thinking it could be a neat thing to kind of give the channel something to do. Everyone gets to submit a clip. It helps with the Streamloots thing, and it's kind of a little, low stakes contest on top of it, you know what I mean? I thought that could be kind of a neat thing for us to do. So I guess keep your eyes out for, neat clip opportunities, I suppose. I haven't made it official yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me have a look, Kyle. Should be, I'm not sure about mobile, but at least for the old PC, if you're looking on the PC, shush me. Next to the like and the dislike and the share button, there should be like a scissors icon with clip next to it. And you click on that, and it'll let you choose like when from when until when, and you can give it a title, and then you can save it as a clip. You can kind of play around with it a little bit, there's no need to get it right the first time. You can always delete it if it wasn't the clip you wanted, so you can kind of try it out first, see if you can get the hang of it. I'm sure there's YouTube videos about it as well. So hopefully it all works. Just a thought anyway. Figured people, I'd run it past y'all. And like I said, you don't need to worry about finding one like right now. You have all month, so plenty of time. So wait till you find a clip that really makes you laugh, or you think is really cool, or whatever, and we'll go with that. So everyone, take care. Have yourselves a lovely evening. I'm just going to give you guys some snack attacks, honestly. Make sure the bot knows you're here, please, and thank you. I'll hand out some snackadoos, and we'll call this one a night. Sleep well. Take care, everybody. Keep on being awesome. Keep on being monstrous. And for now, a Monster Matt out. Badoop.